Welcome back, guys, to another Game Dev live stream. My name's Mike, aka Decimal Punked, and we're in Unity I would say this evening, but it's almost not that far away from midnight. And the version we're using is 2022.3.26 F1. Welcome back, for. Basically, this is my last university project. I've already got the first power up functioning. We have 9 more left. I'll quickly show you it working, guys. Really happy with it so far. So when we reach 50 XP, we can buy our first upgrade. The cost increases, we get more XP per click. I need to get to 125. There we go, upgrade again. So basically, the value and the cost increases a little bit more each time. So it's pretty fun. So you can see the value at the top left there. So steady hands increases the experience, and we upgrade that. We'll get now 5 XP. And basically, what we need to do next is work on the... one sec, let me get the next upgrade. So we now need to work on the other upgrades. So once I've done one, I just copy the code across for every other power-up because they're all generations apart from the beta alarm, which multiplies the clicks that we get from the player's interaction with the game. So that's what we're going to do, guys. But the button's in there, so the tackle shot, you know, we can hide it, get more space. We can click the button, bring it out again. Really happy with it. Really, really happy with it. So we're going to be getting into the juicy code now. Okay, so all of this, this code handles the first power up. So basically this section here, this is going to be copied. It's basically the same. This code here is going to be similar, but we're not going to do this click instead because oh no, wait, sorry, yes, it will do that. So basically we'll do the purchasing, but it's not going to the section of this code where we get the click value, it's not going to do that. We basically need to have an additional section of code that generates, so every 1 second we will add the value of whatever it generates to the player's currency. I need to get my document back up. Why did I close that? The power-ups, they're basically just, I call them power-ups. They're basically just upgrades. So we have one that increases the XP gained per click from the user. And then, oh actually no, sorry, I didn't need to open that. 1 minute. Bear with me. Yeah, so that it will basically the steady hands upgrade increases the XP the player gets by clicking. So every level you'll upgrade it. So if it's level 5, you'll get 5 XP, so on and so forth. And then all the other upgrades will basically generate passive income. The bait alarm is a multiplier, so what that one does is it multiplies the experience the player gets from clicking. So yeah, it basically will multiply whatever base XP per click multiplied. Yeah, so we'd multiply that so they get even more currency when they click. Alright, I'm just looking at my okay. Right, so what we need to do, we've got the script graph, so essentially on upgrade 2, so we have the button, okay, so I need to do button upgrade 2, so if I go on there, go new, this is going to be button upgrade 2, and then if I just copy this information here, paste that in there, button upgrade 2. Okay, so if I get rid of those 2 bits of code, so we're now onto the braided line. Okay. Right. Okay, let me just look at the variables here. So we need to upgrade 1 arrow. Okay, so let's get the arrow. We're going to add in our variables here. So object variable, this is going to be upgrade 2 arrow. Game object. So we have we have upgrade 1 arrow, and then we're going to get the upgrade 2 arrow, which is going to be under here. We drag that onto there, and then if we just check the other variable, we need a can purchase, and that's a Boolean variable. Job done. And then if we go back to this, we can see here the code, and all I have to do, guys, is just copy it, because that handles the button being toggled. So we can see here we've got a scene variable for upgrade 1 cost. So what I'm going to have to do is create upgrade 2 cost variable. So it's going to be upgrade 2 cost, and it's going to be a float. The value of this one, I've got it set to 250. So, what's that to? Wouldn't int work? No, you don't want to use integers for this, because floats are better, because with the generation and how it works, the increments in the cost, we basically square root the. There's a bit of a calculation with scaling the cost of the upgrades. So if we were to start doing square root of like an integer, it would, like the floats are better for this because they can go to a decimal number. So I've just stuck with floats for it, and they're working well. They got to a point where it was displaying decimal points on the HUD, and what I've basically done is I've not actually altered the kind of under the bonnet values. They're still with a decimal point, but the way I present it to the player is I round it off to a whole number, so we don't display the decimal point. So yeah, it's all good. Right, give me 1 second. I've got a few things to do here. So upgrade 1 level, upgrade 1 level. So we've got upgrade 2 cost. And then, okay, let's do another one. So we're going to copy that and we're going to call that upgrade 2 cost text. And then we're going to make that a game object. So text cost. So scroll down there. So we're on upgrade 2, text cost we're getting. Okay. Oh my god, how am I going to do that? Well, that's going to be interesting. I didn't think about that. It may do, yes. It's either that or I display the decimal points. Sorry, bear with me. Upgrade 2 cost, upgrade 2 cost. Upgrades purchased, XP spent. Upgrade 2 cost. So what we need to do now, so we've got upgrade level, upgrade cost. We have upgrades purchased, upgrades purchased. Upgrade 2 costs. So we need to have upgrade 2 item level. So I'm going to, that's going to be an integer. So upgrade 2 level is an integer. And then we need upgrade 2 level text, upgrade 2 level text, and that is a game object. Upgrade 2 level text. So upgrade 2 level text, which is there. Okay, so upgrade 2 cost, upgrade 2 level, and then there we go. Okay, text info. Right, so this, oh my god. Right, we're going to call this upgrade 2 info text. Oh my god. No, upgrade to... Yeah, I round the float. I've already got it round in the float. Right, 1 second, dude. Right, upgrade 2 cost, upgrade 2 level. So we've got the cost, the level, and then we've got the info. So it's called info. And then we need a variable in there, which is how much it generates. So upgrade to info. We'll have that as a float as well, and then we'll copy that and we'll call it txt. Right, okay, and then that's what we want to target. So I'm going to get the text and that will go in there. Right, so now I've got all of my variables for playing with the thing there. So get the experience, get upgrade to cost, upgrade to cost, upgrade to cost, and so upgrade 1 costs 50, upgrade 2 costs 250, upgrade 2 250, so upgrade 2 cost is 250. Right, so we're getting our experience and we're comparing it to the upgrade 2 cost. Upgrade to arrow, upgrade to arrow, can purchase. So that handles the button. So now if I just test that, that button should be greyed out. Perfect. Love it. Okay. Right, now we're going to go into this one and we're going to copy all of that, and then we're going to go back into our second upgrade and we're going to just paste it here. Right, and then we're just going to review the information. So we're saying on pointer click with the button, we're going to play the UI click, and then we're going to check if they can purchase. If they can purchase, we are going to get the experience, we are going to deduct the upgrade to cost, which is upgrade to cost, and then we're going to add the cost to the XP spent, and then we are going to upgrade the level. So it wouldn't be upgrade 1 level, it would be upgrade 2 level, upgrade 2 level, and then the stat upgrades. So this section here updates the HUD for the stats, and then this section with the click value, we're not going to be doing that. So basically I would remove that, because that's only relevant for the first power up. So we'll plug this back in. And what we're doing here is we're checking if the upgrade 2 level is it 1. If it is, we are going to get the upgrade 2 cost, and we're going to set the value to upgrade 2 cost. And if it's above level 1, then we will get upgrade 2 cost, and then upgrade 2 level, and then we set upgrade 2 cost. There we go. So all of that handles the purchasing of that power up. So I can just show you without doing this bit, because this bit is only relevant for the first power up because it increases the click we get. Oh, no worries, dude. I'll be here for another 4 or 5 hours, so if you're here when I'm back, amazing. If not, take care. So this section here, like I say, is only relevant for the first power up. So we're going to have to create something that will effectively count every second, and then we'll say if... Oh, no, wait, we need to also... we need to set the info, don't we? We need to set the upgrade to info. So we're going to have it generate 5. So we're going to have it generate 5 experience for us. Right. So this should all work. So if I just level up, if I get the oh, hold on. I need to do something. I need to add the stuff to the HUD. Okay. Alright, so if I just copy that integer, put that there. So this is going to be upgrade 2 level, upgrade 2 level text, and we know that's an integer, so we're saying display that on the HUD, and we're going to need to do the same again, but it needs to be a float to string, because upgrade to info is a float. See there? Upgrade to info. So we're going to get rid of that one. We're going to put that one up there. Plug that in there, plug that in there. Move these back. And this is going to be upgrade to info text. Upgrade to info. And we do that. Okay, so what that's doing is we're getting the upgrade to variable, which is how much it generates, yeah? And then So we're getting the variable, converting it to text and showing it in the correct area. So if I'm just looking at my design at the moment over here. So we've got the level, info on how much XP it generates to us, and then we need to have the cost. Okay, so we know the cost is a float, upgrade to cost, so we're going to put that there, and we'll plug that in there. So this is going to be upgrade to cost, and then upgrade to cost text. Okay. I'm eating, I bought some jerky. Beef jerky. I've always seen it in the supermarket. I've had it before, but I was just like, I fancied it tonight because I know how much work I've got to do. So I was like, nice little something to eat while we're doing some dev. So right, upgrade to level. So all this is doing is it's basically setting the text on the HUD. Okay. There we have it. So now, if I get up to 250, the next one should unlock. There we go. Okay. Right. Now that we've got that done, we now need to do the bit that generates the money. We've got the values in there. So, go on here. We've got the cost. The cost side of it is working fine. 1 second. Okay. So there's something else we're going to have to do here. So basically, we're going to have to say, level 1 generates such and such. Level 2 we will change the text there, so it would go up, say, instead of 5 it would generate, I don't know, actually, hold on. Um, Hold on a second. We can play around with this. Basically here is where if it's if the level if it's 1 we can't do anything. Yeah, because this section when we first buy it so we go through the process of updating everything. And then we go on here. I also need to add in the information for the automatons generating the income. I can worry about that in a second. I'm just trying to think. If upgrade level is 1, plus 1 to that. So when we click that, we follow this bit of code first. And if it's 1, we do that. If it's not 1, then we would do this. And at this point, that is when we would also increase the value of how much XP the item generates for us based on its level. So I'm going to make a post-it note here to say I'm going to say to do, and we're going to say add in increasing generation per level. So I'll leave that there as a note. Right, so the next thing, this is, now that we've got that working, I will do that in a second. We need to add in 1 extra bit in here, because on the statistics bar, see down the bottom, the XP from Automatons is going to basically get added there, because as you can see at the moment, we've got nothing there, and the reason for that is because we haven't got the Automatons in. Okay. Yeah. Okay. God, this beef jerky is really chewy. Okay. Right, so now okay. Right, we're going to create a timer. Timer's going to be a float. We're actually going to call this elapsed time. Fuck. Sorry, didn't mean to swear. Right. We're going to move this down, and I think we're going to have a sequence here. because this section handles so the first or main part of that is going to be the button. So this handles if we can interact with a button and buy something based on the cost and if the player has enough experience. Alright. The other sequence is going to be basically doing something every second on the condition that the player has purchased the object. Alright, so we're going to get delta time. We're going to get our elapsed time. We are going to add those together. And we're going to set the elapsed time. Okay. Alright, so we're saying the first step is we're going to be getting the delta time. We're going to be adding that delta time to the elapsed time, and when that time reaches 1, as in 1 second, then we would essentially trigger the custom event that will handle providing the player with their income, their hard-earned cash. Thank you very much for the spam view, Woven. I really appreciate it. Thank you very much. Oh, thank you very much. So elapsed time, we're setting that. We're adding the delta time to the elapsed time. Boom. If elapsed time is greater than 1, that's the condition. Sorry about the chewing, guys. This jerky is really chewy. Beef jerky. Oh, mama. Okay. So if the elapsed time is greater than 1, we are going to trigger our custom event. So just going to move this down. And the custom event is, I'm going to call this custom event. Add passive XP. Okay, so what this will do is, oh my god, hold on. Okay. it will get the info. So we're going to get that. And we're going to get that. Oh my god. Deducts the experience. Upgrade level, yeah. Okay. So we add. Dude, this jerky is so goddamn chewy. It's like you just can't chew through it. I can see the appeal to about jerky. Jerky. Right, so we're adding passive income to the players. So we're getting the players' experience and we're saying add the value of the upgrade info, which is 5. Add. Yeah. And then we're setting the experience based on that. So we're getting the experience, we're adding that, and then we're setting it. Okay. Okay, so that's the first step. Okay. So if the elapsed time, if basically if 1 second has passed, we're going to trigger custom event being add passive income. So we're going to trigger that, and then we're going to set the elapsed time. Oh, it's a graph thing, isn't object. Set the elapsed time float lit to 0. Right. So 2 things happening on update. One is handling the button being able to be clicked. The second is doing a timer. It's getting a delta time. It's adding the time to the elapsed time, and then we're then basically having a condition after this to say, has the elapsed time gone past 1 second? If it has, add the passive income and then reset the timer to 0. And at the moment, that does what I need it to do. So I can get rid of that. Let's just test if that works. It should work, guys. I'm quite excited to see this in action. Who's excited? Who's excited? Here we go. Oh, look at the passive! Look, it's going up, guys! Look at the bottom left. Fuck yes. Fuck yes. Amazing. Look at that. We're getting XP. I'm not even clicking, guys. GG. GG. How easy was that? Oh. Oh, we need to do the float thing now. Into jar. Right. There's a couple of things we need to do. Right. Guys, I'm so sorry if you can hear that chewing. What am I doing? Sorry, I'm getting distracted. Right, first thing we need to do, if I just click play. Right, we need to do this XP from Automatons. I'm not sure if I've already made the thing for it. No. Okay. Oh yeah. Click value plus the Automatons. Total XP. Okay. God, there's so much work. Think, Mike. Come on, mate. Right. XP. What's it called on here? Panel B, statistics. Okay, XP Automatons. XP Automatons, going to be a float. And then we're going to have XP Automatons TXT, which is the game object. XP Automatons. So text XP from Automatons. Okay. XP. XP Automatons text. So, oh my god, like that and that. XP automatons. Okay. So what we're saying here is we're going to get the value of the XP the automatons generate. And then round it up if it's decimal. Display that in the thingy. Alright, and then on here. So this is the individual XP. Pardon me. But then here, oh, that's interesting. No, that's not right, is it? It's not going to be the XP from the automatons. We're not getting the total XP the automatons has generated. We're getting... We're getting the the upgrade 2 info, because that side of it, we're basically adding our click value and the value of what the automatons are generating per second, and that is going to be that. So obviously we're going to have to add in 7 other ones of these. Ugh. Oh, it's lucky. Add that to that, and then we're going to have to do the the click value as a float, and then the upgrade 2 info as a float, so we're going to have to do that. So that would go there, that would go there, that would go in there, and then that would go up there. So we're basically saying add everything together, round it all down to the closest round number, and display that. So that is the automatons. I'm going to leave this post-it note here. Add rest. I'm going to leave that there as a reminder. So at the moment, that's going to be adding to it. Upgrade 2 info. Get the upgrade 2 info. That displays XP from automatons. Total XP. Hold on. I don't need to add that in there. Each time the player clicks, the click value is added to the HUD. HUD total XP. Total clicks. Click value. XP from clicks. Each time a player clicks, the click value is added to the HUD. So, HUD XP from clicks. So, whenever we click on here, we're basically saying I don't need to do that. This total XP doesn't need to go there. because the on update would like this bit here, the HUD XP from clicks, that handles the HUD XP from clicks handles the we get the click value, we get the XP from clicks, we add the click value to XP from clicks. I don't need to trigger this though, because we're just going to get the XP from clicks and get the XP from the automatons. Add the two together, you've got your total XP. XP from clicks, XP automatons. XP total hub. my god. I told you this bit was going to get big, guys. Pardon me. Oh my god. So it's that bit. Right, I think that's going to work. So if I press play, oh no! No, it's adding! No, you shouldn't be adding. It should only be adding if it's level 1. You silly sausage. If the elapsed time is greater than 1, and if the upgrade level silly Billy. Right, we should only add that XP provided the upgrade level is 1. You see what happened there, guys? Right, so what we need to do is we need to have another condition. So if the elapsed time is greater than 1, it's true. If the upgrade level is greater than 0, we add that, we set that. If it's false, we will still do that. Right, now it should work. Oh no! No! You see at the bottom here, the XPS. We should only add that if the level is greater than 1. Oh my god, what a pain in the ass. Oh my god, how am I going to do that? What is that setting? XP is second. We should only add that if it's greater than 1. Oh, what a pain in the ass. Click value. Think might think what we're doing. Oh my god. Upgrade 2 info. I think we need an additional variable here. To say something like automaton valid XPS. As a float. And then we're going to say get the automaton valid XP as second. Okay. So get XP. So get the click value. Add the click value to the valid automaton XPS. Actually, can I just delete that and call it automaton XPS? There we go. Right, so we're going to say get the click value and add the automaton XPS. That's 0. So then what we can do is within the code for each power up, we can say we're only going to add to that provided the level is greater than 1. So now if I go into this one, oh my god. That's on a loop. We don't want to do it. Oh my god. Oh my god. Where am I going to add this in? Add in increase in generation per level. I've already done that, haven't I? Oh, right, sorry. Yeah. So we're going to say in here, when we buy an upgrade, if it's equal to 1, we manually do the cost. And then I guess here we would so the automating XPS would be add XP automatons. The upgrade 2 info, I think. So we're basically saying there, provided they've got enough and can purchase, we're then going to set the automaton XPS. So we're going to get the float and we're going to add that information. Is that right? I don't know if that's going to display correctly because hold on a second. Let's give it a test. Right, we want to get to the braided line, and then what we're expecting to happen, 5 plus 3 is 8. So that clock should display 8. And then we go. So you can see each second we're getting 5 added. But if I'm clicking, on top of that, it's generating 8 per click, basically. I love that shop so much. So cool. So then what will happen there, we'll need to increase that. Get ready. Okay. Right, so somehow we need to add, we need to basically add this figure. What's the best way to do that? We basically get the XP value, the click value, but this is going to be okay. Where did I just do that? This needs to happen once, but sorry. Oh my god. Oh, that was a big bit of jerky. Oh my god. Oh, okay. I know what to do. We basically just add it. No, that's not right. That's not right, is it? We're going to increase the cost of it. The base cost, the base generation is 5. So if you have 2 of it, it makes sense to double it. So I'm just going to add 5 each time. So it goes up in increments. So we upgrade the cost, and at the same time we upgrade the info. So each time it will go up in 5s. Yeah. Okay. Okay. That's quite a lot of code. Holy shit. That is a lot of code for that power up. Oh my god. That's ridiculous. GG. Right, we're going to go for the braided line. Almost there, guys. There we go. Now we can sit back and just watch those numbers climb, baby. Oh, yeah. So basically, what would happen, we're going to wait for that to get to 65. I know it's a bit of wait, but I've really enjoyed making this. Right, we're almost at level 2. we're going to generate 10. Boom. Now getting 10 XP a second. Oh, I've made a clicker. I've made a clicker, guys. Oh, this is really relaxing. I'm giving my hand a rest from the clicking, guys. There's quite a lot of clicking involved. Get ready, next level. There we go. We're now getting 15 XP passive. So the next upgrade for the braided line . I'm smiling right now just watching this. Holy shit. I'll pop some units. Next upgrade incoming. Get ready. Now we're getting 20 XP. So we're getting 20 XP. Plus our 1, 2. There it goes, guys. The passive is adding up. Okay, I know how to fix this here. Because what we want to do we're not going to get the Automaton XPS. We're going to add 5 because that's the value it's going to increase each time. So if I copy that, remove that, because what was happening, it was adding whatever the value of the total was, so we keep adding a higher number each time, but we don't want to do that. We want to add this amount each time instead of the total. So that should now be working. I need me some more jerky. So we get a 1 click, and then we get 2 plus the 5 is 7. So now when we get the next braided line upgrade, the XPS clock should say 12, because it would be the 7 plus another 5 from the braided line upgrade. There we go. And then what we could do, because at the moment that clock is basically saying, what it's doing is it's adding the click value with the value generated from the automatons. But what we can do to make that even more accurate is once we've calculated the clicks per second, we can basically add the clicks per second to the clock, the XPS, for a more accurate how much we're getting per second, because that value, this value here, is going to change based how fast we press. Let's get the next upgrade. Right, I want to calculate the XPS. Right, this at the moment, I cannot believe how big that is. I can't believe that's all the code to handle the upgrade. That's ridiculous. That is crazy, dude. Clicks per second text. HUD CPS text. I don't need to do that actually, that's all done. Right, so we need to calculate the clicks per second. We have got a lot of variables here, guys. um, Yeah, we don't want to get that click value. Hmm. How are we going to do this? So we need to have a second to count. So I need to calculate the clicks per second. Sorry, I'm just trying to figure out how to do the clicks per second, guys. Okay. Don't quite know where to do it. It needs to be in here. Hmm. So we've got the text for the clicks per second. We've got a click count for the integer. And then God. Right. So we got click count. We're going to have click interval. This is going to be a 1 second float. So click count, click interval, which is calculates the clicks per second over one second, which is why it's a 1. And then we need to have clicks per second is going to be the calculation. And then we're going to have last click time, which is a float. And then we're going to have click start time. And then elapsed time. Right, so we've got a click count, click interval, clicks per second, last click time, start time, elapsed time. My God. Fuck me, look at that. That is going to get even longer. We've got to add in all the extra bits there. Oh my God. Right, we've basically got 2 functioning power-ups, guys. I call them power-ups. They're upgrades. Why do I keep calling them that? Power up. Name the reference. 10 points if you get it right. Right. So. Alright, bear with me 1 second. I'm just reading something. So we've got click count, start time, elapsed time. Clicks per second. Ow. If start time is 0, if true, So if the start time is 0, set the start time to current time. Start time, if start time is 0, set start time to gain time, set the elapsed time to start time minus the current time. If elapsed time is greater or equal to so if the elapsed time is greater if the elapsed time is greater or equal to the click interval, which is 1 second, so we get the click count so clicks per second is click count divided by the elapsed time. I have no idea if this is going to work. I think I just realised. It can't be this hard to calculate clicks per second. It can't be. Could I not just have like um this is exhausting. I need to kind of get this done so that the XPS is reflected truthfully. The good news is we have our second power up working, so I can whiz through the rest. I just want to get this CPS done. I feel like we need a sequence. Let's see if that works. It's a pain in the arse, this clicks per second. I'm going to get delta time. I'm going to try delta time. We'll see if that works. Is it even... Right, so the elapsed time. That was nice beef jerky. Tell you what I'm gonna do. Right, I'm gonna try something different here. I'm gonna try a different approach because this just seems overcomplicated. So we're gonna say on update, we're gonna be getting the click count. So when we click, calculate CPS, we're gonna say, so this custom event will basically add to the click count, which is getting done here. So then what we're gonna do, okay, we are going to set the elapsed time, and we're gonna get delta time. Add those two together. So we're saying on update we're going to be getting the elapsed time. No, sorry. On update we're setting the elapsed time, and the elapsed time is delta time added to the elapsed time. Nice and straightforward. And then we're going to say if the elapsed time is greater than the click interval, so on update set the elapsed time delta time. If the elapsed time is greater than a click interval of 1, then what we're going to do is if the elapsed time is greater than that, we're then going to calculate so the clicks per second. The clicks per second is click count divided by elapsed time. Let's see if that works. No idea if this is going to work. Kinda got there. Let's try get time. That's a bit better, isn't it? Can you see that, guys? I'm getting 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's no way I'm doing 4 clicks a second. Surely not. Oh my god. That was better than the delta time. What's the difference? What's the difference between delta time and time? There's no way. Right, it has to be time. Get the time. I mean, it's showing the average clicks per second. I want to... It's not perfect, but it's doing something. That will do me. I'm happy with that. I'm going to get rid of that nonsense. Okay, so this does calculate clicks per second to a degree. What we want to do though, that clicks per second, if you notice guys, what it does is we get some horrible decimal points. We don't really want that. So what we're going to do is we are going to set that. We are going to do the maths floor. Because the clicks per second is a float. So we're going to get that value and plug that in there. And see if that works out better. So what it will do I might actually round it up. I might be generous to the player. Let's do math ceiling. Let's be nice to the player. I will start to get to a 6. There we go. Alright, so now what we want to do is for the XPS for the Oh, what's going on there? So what does this one do? No, we don't want to get the click value. I mean, that's kind of true. The click value is basically whatever the click value. Essentially, what that does is it just gets the value of however much the player can generate per click, but it's not a truthful representation of the actual value they're getting. Because what's happening is that value, even though say we had a value of 2 clicks, so we got 2 XP per click. Oh, 1 second, guys. Yeah, so basically, the click value there, say we had 2, no actually, the clicks per second. So this is calculating the XPS, right? So down the end, we're displaying the clicks per S on the HUD. Now, that's just how many clicks we're doing. So it's almost like we need to get the clicks per second and then times that by the click value, because each click we do, like if we did 2 clicks, we should have 2 times the click value, because we're generating we're basically like, if the click value, hold on, I think I'm right in saying that. Let's just do it and see what happens. Because the clicks per second, get the clicks per second, right, and then so if we times the amount of clicks we're doing, because it totally makes sense for that calculation, because we're saying however many, for each click we do, we're getting the click value. So if we were doing 3 clicks a second, it should be 3 times the click value. That makes total sense in my head. Let's see if that works. So at the minute it will be 0 because we're not clicking. There we go. So now if I upgrade, that shall jump to 12 next. There we go. Because we're clicking 6 times on average times the value we're getting. Now if we get that, and if we stop clicking, that's going to drop down. Holy shit, how many fish are we getting, dude? $77. Come on now. That's a ridiculous amount of fish. It's working, guys. Clicks per second. I have finished off the HUD, the statistics. I am so happy with that. So it's 5. So it's basically running out of tank. It's running out of gas. So that's going to drop to 5, and then the value of 40 is going to drop as well. So when the average clicks per second drops down, it should drop down. We didn't get a Goldie, did we? Okay, I mean, I'm happy with that. Maybe we need to do the click count to 0 as well. I think we need to do the click count. Because at the moment, if I test that, No, I'll tell you what, I'm just gonna... It was working okay. It's not the best, but it does work. It does count clicks per second. I'm happy with that. So we've done the stats for CPS. We've got total XP. Guys, we're on the last section now. Um, God, that RNG table. Jesus Christ. Okay. Give it a test. Did I just get a Goldie? No. Look at those numbers. Climb, baby. $100 fish. Jesus Christ. How many fish? I like that you can click so you get a break at points where the RNG doesn't bless you. I am going to get RSI playing this game. Oh my god, I'm going to get RSI, dude. Okay. We have a nice organised chart here. I am very, very happy with this. Right, so we've done upgrade 1. What we need to do is go through the next few upgrades. So I've got my values up for the other things. So the titanium hook generates 25 XP, and it jumps up. It kind of goes up in fives, pretty much. So what I need to do, that is all fixed, isn't it? Am I in button 2 at the moment, aren't I? So let's move this one over here. Put that there. Give that a yellow or orange. And then this one, right. Oh my god, we've got so much to do. Right, everything is nice and organised. Why do I feel so hungry? I'm bloody starving. To be honest, all I've had today is a bag of crisps and some beef jerky. But I haven't had time to stop and eat. I'm just going to try something quickly because I would like to have XPS displayed in there. So I just want to try something. Let's just see if that works. Oh my god, it does. Oh my goddamn genius. You see that, guys? On the HUD, I've just made it display 5 XPS. So if we get the upgrade, 2 goldies. That's not bad, is it? Oh, I need to give my hand a break. I've created such an awesome game here. I'm really happy with this. It's been very different. Really super heavy on the UI. But... oh, just everything's just like... okay. Right, I guess we go on to our next upgrade. No, actually, hold on. I want to concatenate the cost upgrade 1 cost. So if I copy that, upgrade 1 cost. So we're gonna, that goes into there. So we're gonna get that. That goes into there. Now we should see the XP cost on the bar. Perfect. There we go. Look at that. So we've now got XP next to it. So the cost, you can see that on the shop. You can see 50 XP, 250 XP, 5 XPS. So just concatenating a string and adding on that section to the string. That just fits with the design that I've done. Okay, now we're going to jump in. So now that we've got all of those, we've got the the individual power-ups done, we now need to go through and add the other ones. So this is gonna get crazy. So I can hide this information, can close. Panel B, panel C, panel B, statistics. So panel B. Okay. Right, so we're going to open up upgrade 3 and we're going to click on the button. So what we need to do here is we need to create one called button upgrade 3. So what variables do I need to do? So upgrade 3 arrow. Right, so we basically go through, add in the scene variables as well for this power up, copy the code, adjust the variables, and then we go into the main interactive and we add on 3 different things to be displayed on the update feature. So if I copy that, right, so because this is going to be the exact same, so copy, okay, right, so what we're now going to do, I'm going to make a note of which variables. So oh, I haven't done that. Upgrade 3 arrow. Upgrade 3 arrow. So object variables upgrade arrow game object can purchase boolean, and then we have elapsed time float 0, and then scene variables are going to be right, so we have okay, so we have upgrade to cost, upgrade cost to text, upgrade to level, upgrade level to text, upgrade info. So 6 bloody variables. Oh my god. So we have upgrade cost, float value, and then upgrade cost txt game object. So upgrade cost text, and then we have upgrade cost text, then we have upgrade level. Oh, that's an integer, and then we have 0 is the default, and then we have upgrade level text, which is game object, and then we have upgrade info float, and then value. Jesus. Right, so for each power up, stop calling them a power up. They're, oh my god, they're an upgrade, dude. Right, so we've got 3 object variables, and then we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, I haven't done the object info. Upgrade info txt game object. Yeah, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh my god. Oh my god, dude. Right. So I have to go through and I've got to add in. Oh my Jesus. Right, I'm going to keep that over there on my other monitor. Right, so what we need to do is we need to, if I start from, we've got the game, I think we've got the game objects done. Upgrade free area, can purchase, and the elapsed time. So let's start from the top here. So we'll go for cost, so upgrade cost. Upgrade cost. So this is going to be upgrade 3 cost. Upgrade 3 cost. And that's going to be a float. And the value of upgrade 3 is going to be 25. And then we need to go to upgrade 3 cost text. Upgrade 3 cost text. And then we need to link the cost there. So I go all the way down the bottom there, and we're going to drag text cost straight down to there. So that is the cost done. Okay. So we've got upgrade 3 cost, upgrade 3 cost text. Then we're going to have the upgrade level. So upgrade 3 level. Upgrade 3 level, and that's going to be an integer, starting off at 0. And then we're going to have the game object for upgrade 3 level text game object. So upgrade free cost. Right, and then it's going to be the info. So so it's going to be a float. Oh, hold on, I got the cost wrong. Upgrade free cost. Upgrade 3 cost is 2,500. Upgrade 3 info is a float. Yeah, because upgrade 1 cost is 50. To get the first automaton, it's 250. Upgrade 2 cost, and then upgrade. So the info is how much it generates. So upgrade 3 info is 25. So upgrade 3 cost is 2,500. Level 0, and the info, so how much it generates, is that. Okay, so now that we've got that done, now we can go through each section of here and just make sure that it all matches up. So upgrade 2 info needs to be upgrade 3 info. Upgrade 3 info added to experience. That's done. Right, and then this section is going to be upgrade 3 cost. Upgrade 3 arrow. There we go. That's that one done. Elapsed time. Upgrade 2 level, so it's going to be upgrade 3 level. Add passive. Okay. Now we're going to this one. Upgrade 2 cost, that's going to be. Hold on, upgrade 2 cost. Oh, yeah. Oh, so that 5 was from the previous one. So that's going to be 25. Because upgrade 2 does 5, because the cost is the cost of that is sorry, the value of that is how much the base it generates. So 5 for the second one, 25 for that one. That should be working now, guys. So now what we need to do is go onto the interactive and basically add them onto this. So the level, the info, the cost. So if I get those, that's upgrade 3 level, upgrade 3, upgrade 2 level, upgrade 3 level text. And then, so that's the upgrade level, and then we need to do, my god, we need to do this one. Which is the info. So now that I'm doing a fresh, I can actually tidy this up a little bit. What? Oh, did I not? Oops. Hold on. One, two, three, four, five, six. So we should have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. So we've got the level, we've got the info, and then we've got the cost. So level, info. This is mental how big that's going to be. Absolutely mental. Right, so we need to copy the... We've got level, we've got the info, we need to copy the cost. So cost is here. Okay. That should work now, guys. So if we've got level, info, cost. We should now have a third working upgrade. Let's do it. I really want to get that titanium hook. We're going to save up for the titanium hook. So we need to test it. Oh, I can feel the RSI already. Get ready. So we were at 34. I'm going to give my hand a break. Have we got a Goldie? No. I think that's going to be a good time to actually go make a coffee. So what I want to test is I want to buy the next titanium hook upgrade and just check that the level, the info and the cost increase when I click it. So now we can sit back and relax and wait for the XP to generate at the bottom left, guys. Right, almost at enough XP there to get the next upgrade. Okay. Can we buy our next upgrade on the titanium hook? Okay, so when I click this, I'm expecting it to go to level 2, 50 and something else there. Oh. Why didn't that change? Huh. That's strange. Why did that not? Oh, one sec, guys. So that's rather annoying. So I need to check in here. Oh shit, no, it did go up. Oh, I'm being a numpty. It did go up. How did I just get a Goldie that early on in the game? How did I get a Goldie, guys? I think I'm going to buy another upgrade on the braided line. It's really cool seeing the stats go up. I'm gonna try and get the titanium hook to level 3. It's gonna be a little bit of a grind, but we can get there. I might actually I might upgrade the braided line just to help me get there. And then we'll go for another steady hands. So the titanium hook, when I get level 1, it should be 25, level 2, 50, level 3, 75. That's what we need to test, guys. Oh, I wish I had some playtesters to do this for me. I'm really getting RSI in my hand. I feel it. I feel it in my fingers. I feel it in my bones. So we're now getting even more XP. I guess when we implement the multiplier, we're going to have to do the math floor, or else we're going to get loads of decimal points pop up where we're clicking, and that is not going to look pretty on the screen. I'll just go for another braided line. The XP is rolling in now, guys. Alright, so when I buy the next titanium upgrade, it will be 250, and then whatever the cost increase is. So 250, there we go. Okay, let's try get to a titanium hook level 3. I have done a lot of clicks. I'm gonna leave that. We're at 2,000. I've done 2,000 clicks there, guys. So when we buy level 3, that'll be 375, and then whatever the cost increases. Get ready. Boom. Show me the money. Look at that. I think we're getting 100. We're getting 100 XPS a second now. I'll give my hands a rest. I feel so proud of myself. I'm really happy with this. This is literally to the design of the document that I've made for planning this game. Every detail, layout, information, everything. So we've got to wait to 15,300, and then we'll be able to buy level 4 titanium hook. it should then generate us 100 XPS. It'd be nice when it's built and I can actually see it full screen as well. Because obviously the text is a tiny bit small, but I know when this is full screen it's going to be a much better level. If it was any bigger, you'd lose more of the game space. So I'm very happy with how it is. So the next two power-ups aren't going to take too long to implement. The bait alarm is going to be a multiplier. So yeah, that's going to be interesting. I think I'm going to have that multiplied by 2. And then it would go up in doubles. I think. Okay, we're almost ready to buy level 4 titanium hook. We're almost there. Okay, so that'll be 4 100. Wow, the cost of that's gone up. And you can see at the bottom there the XP we're getting from the clicks. How many goldies did we catch? Holy crap, we've caught 5 goldies. We caught 5 goldies in 2,000 clicks. That's pretty good going. Interestingly, we've caught more trout than we have perch. Interesting. How long have we been streaming for? Another 4 hours. Oh my god. I love how the buttons become undone. Sorry, become unlocked when an upgrade's ready. So by this point, if I look at my design, the robotic lure costs 10,000. So with the robotic lure, that generates 250 XP a second. Oh my god. Let's get the titanium upgrade to level 5 and then we'll add in the robotic lure. Another goldie. Oh, I could just sit here. I'm really at peace. The music's really calming. Okay. How many gold? 7 goldies. Oh my god. Oh god, how many fish? Look how much XP is being generated by the automatons. Crazy. Crazy. Okay. Alright, let's do the next one. Okay. Fuck. Oh, dude. Right, so those are the three object variables done. Okay. So upgrade 4 cost 1, 2, 3, 4 is going to be, I think that's 10,000. 10,000. 10, 1, 2, 3. Upgrade 4 cost. And then we've got upgrade 4 level. And then upgrade 4 info. So that's how much it generates. So upgrade 3 is 25, upgrade 4 is going to be 250. 250. So upgrade 1, 2, 3, 4. So upgrade 4 info is 250. And then we need info text. Right, so that should be, so we have cost, level, info. So cost, level, info. Perfect. Now we link up the variables. Let's link up the variables. Okay, so upgrade 4 cost text. Upgrade 4. Text cost. And then we go down to upgrade 4 level. Level. And then info. Okay. Save. Go into upgrade 3. copy that, go back into 4, paste, adjust, upgrade 4 info. Upgrade 4 level. So 25 was for so 25 was for the titanium hook, so it's going to be 250. Right, now what I should be able to do here oh shit, can I not make that go any bigger? Oh dear. Oh dear, I've... Are you joking? Are you joking? I didn't know there was a limit. Wow. Okay, not a problem. Level info cost. There we go. Now we have the robotic lure available for purchase. A lot of money to get to the robotic lure, but when you get that, it's 5 times the value. Like, the upgrades are kind of like, when you reach them, they're kind of like 5 times more powerful than the previous. I gotta try and... I want to get the titanium hook. Almost there. We could get another braided line. There we go, a bit more passive. Give my hand a bit of a break. So the tub of maggots is another kind of automated automaton. And then the bait alarm is a multiplier. So I was thinking of oh, that's interesting. I haven't put a cost down for that one. I think I'm gonna make that I think it should be 650 on the cost of that one. I kind of want to wait until... oh, you know what? Let's just click. I want to see the robotic lure in action, so that's going to generate us big XP. Let's get another titanium hook, shall we, guys? There we go. Bit more money. Now if we go for another braided line, we've got a tiny bit more. There we go. Oh, we're close to 100 XP a second there. Have we got a Goldie? No Goldie. What? How have we caught more lake trout than perch? Christ. We've almost caught more salmon than perch. God, the trout love being caught in this session. Okay, so at 10,000, we're able to buy the robotic lure. Now the cost of that is going to jump. I have no idea what the value will be, but it's going to be high. I know that much. I'm tempted to go for another titanium hook. So that'll generate even more XP a second. Let's watch the stats. See, this is the fun bit. When you've unlocked the automatons that generate that passive income, you can just ease off of the clicking. Because I'm not even joking, when you play clicker games, you really do get, like RSI, you do get achy hands. I think I've set the bars perfectly sized for displaying the XP. Because they're long enough, and also the text will adjust if it gets even longer than that. So I'm quite happy with that. Right, here we go. Titanium hook. There we go. More money. So if I was to get another braided line, we'd then get 100 XP a second. So we just need 3061 XP. Won't be long. Here we go. Braided line, baby. There we go. 100 XP a second now, guys. So the clock is basically factoring in, if we were clicking, how much we'd be getting a second. The average clicks per second, when you start playing the game, it does track it well, but if you stop clicking and then if you try clicking again, it doesn't catch up. So it works to a certain degree, but it was a bit tricky to kind of code. So I'm happy with it as it is, though. You know, it's more just yeah, it's just one of those things that's a little bit tricky. Right, so we're waiting for 10,000 XP. Not long to go. And then we're going to get mega XP. So we're going to get 250 plus the current 100 per second. So we'll get 350 XP a second. I'm very interested to see what the cost of the lure will go up to. I think it's 2.5 times that, so 2.5 times that would be 225 25,000, I think. Pretty sure it'll go up to 25,000. So it'll go level 1, 250 XP, and then 25,000. We can test that. So it should go 1, 250, 25,000. Yep. There we go. Now we're in the big bucks. Now we're in the big bucks. Look at that go up. 250 XP, baby. And then we can test this again. When we get to 25,000, we can bump that up. And then I think it's going to do the square root. So when it's 2, it's going to do square root of 2 times that by the cost of that. So the cost is going to massively jump up, but the XP that we're going to be generating is going to be amazing. So the next upgrade after the robotic lure is the tub of maggots, which costs 25,000, and that generates 1,000 XP. Get ready. Here we go. So it should go to 500 and then whatever the cost. Oh, that's not too bad. Oh, it's only gone up by like another 10,000. That's not too bad, is it? So I think when we buy the next robotic lure upgrade, that's gonna, I don't know, that could go to like 80,000 maybe. I'm not sure. So we've got 4 out of the 10 power-ups done. Oh man, the ambience, the bird song and the piano is such a nice combination. So nice. Here we go. So that'll be 3,750. Yeah, 61,000. We are getting mega XP now. Mega XP. Oh my god, let's bump this one up. We'll buy some of that as well. It's really fun watching the numbers go up. That is jumping up. Massively jumping up. Not going to be long until the level 4 upgrade. Get ready, guys. Level 4, here we come. Whoa! 122,000 now to buy that upgrade. Holy smokes. That's quite a jump. How many goldies have we caught? No goldies. Okay. What I love about this game is that there is so much potential for building on this. There is so much potential because you could add in different areas with different species of fish, um, cosmetics. Like you can change. Oh my god, there's just so much potential for me to build on this. I would love to build on this one because it is really fun. Um, the only thing I wish was better was the way the clicks per second is calculated. That's the only thing I'm not happy with. And obviously the save variables. It's really frustrating that Unity doesn't remember them. That's why I've not got a save feature as such, which is really annoying. But yeah, I can't really do much about that. Right, are we gonna go for level 5 robotic lure upgrade? Almost there. Almost there, guys. So it'll go to 4 and then 1250, and then that value is going to massively jump as well. Oh my god, 273,000! Woo! Talking big bucks there, guys. Big bucks. Yeah. Talking about the big bucks. That is a lot of money. Let's go for another titanium hook upgrade. Get even more. Look at how much XP has been generated from the automatons. God, they have done loads of work for me. They've really saved my RSI. I'm not even joking, guys. My wrist is hurting from clicking so much. I have done so much clicking whilst making this game. But we know that it's all working, like everything's working perfectly fine. Okay. I'm just going to enjoy this a little bit more because it is a lot of work adding in 9 variables for each power up and just plugging it all together. But I've only got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more of those to do, plus the multiplier power up. Base XP per click multiplied. Oh, we're nearly at the next. I wasn't even paying attention there. We're almost at the next level of the lure. Jesus, it's just gone up to 670,000 XP for the next upgrade. But look at the amount of XP we're generating now, guys. Mega box. We are in the XP now. Oh my god, how many fish? Oh, that's interesting. Didn't realise that. Okay, so clicking that, it stops the automatons. That's not good, is it? Good job I noticed that, guys. Okay. So we need to fix that issue then. So... hide visibility. See, if this was Unreal, I'd know the function to call. So basically, clicking that, it sets it inactive. In the process of doing that, it basically stops the automatons generating, which is annoying. There's other ways around this. I could temporarily set. I could set the shop to go off screen, but such a backdoor way of doing it. Need to query this. There's something called a mesh renderer. How bloody annoying. Unity is a bit shit like that. There's certain things like this in Unreal. I know the function, but in here, like, I can't set this whole panel invisible. The only way I can do that is is by clicking active or not. Such a crappy way of doing it. Right, so we've got upgrade 4 done. Let's get the tub o maggots done, shall we? Sorry, I'm just looking at my my document, design document. Right, enough procrastinating, I think is the word. We're going to minimize button 3. We're going to open up, sorry, not button 3, upgrade 5. Here we go. um, upgrade 5 cost. Right, so upgrade 4 is 10,000. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So this is going to be 25,000. To be honest, the rate. The rate at which the robotic lure generates XP, like by the time you've bought the robotic lure, it's not going to be that long before you can buy the tub of maggots, because it's only 25,000. That's only 100 times you have to wait for the lure. So I'm just looking at the costs. 5 times the cost of the braided line. Titanium hook is 5. The robotic lure is 10,000. I'm thinking I might make the tub of maggots 50,000 because it generates 1,000 XP. So if I do the tub of maggots at 50,000, 50, 1, 2, 3, then that's 5 times 50, 50? Yeah, that's 50 times the base value. I'm happy with that because that's quite an upgrade. So upgrade cost 5 is going to be 50,000. And then we need to get upgrade 5 cost text. Upgrade 5 cost text. And then we have upgrade level is going to be an integer. Integer 0, and then we have upgrade 5 level text game object. Upgrade 5 level text, so we have the cost, the level, and then we need the info. And that is going to be upgrade 5 info is a float. So the info is how much XP it generates. So it kind of goes up in increments of 5. So 5, next one's 25, 250. No, that would be 125. Yeah, I'll keep it at 1,000. So 250 for upgrade 4 info. Upgrade 5 info is 1,000. And then we need upgrade 5 info text. So upgrade 5 cost text, level text, info text. Okay, let's link those up. So let's go for upgrade 5 cost text, and then we have level text, and then we have info text. Boom. Save. Go into the code of upgrade 4. And we're going to copy this. Copy. Go into upgrade 5. Right, and then we just go through each one and change it to be 5. So it's going to be upgrade 5 info. Elapsed time, upgrade 5 level. time. Upgrade 5. Okay. Experience. So the 250 was for the info. 250 for the info. So it's 1,000 for that and 1,000 for that. So if I undo that, see it's gone 250 and that is definitely that, so it's 1,000. Upgrade 5 level. Upgrade 5 level. Upgrade 5 cost. Right, let's just check that. That should all be good. Upgrade 5. 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 1,000 for how much it generates. Upgrade 5, upgrade 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5,000. Perfect. Okay. So now what we need to do, I can't believe I've reached a limit on this. Literally can't make that go any bigger, so it's going to overlap. Brilliant, isn't it? Right, so that's 4, 4, 4. So we're going to copy this 4, 4, 4, and we just do 5, 5, 5. So upgrade 5 level, upgrade 5 level, upgrade 5 level text, and then upgrade 5 info, upgrade 5 info, upgrade 5 info text, and then upgrade 5 cost. Upgrade 5 cost, upgrade 5 cost text. Job done. That is our 5th power up in game. Tub of mags. There it is, guys. The tub of mags. god. Oh my god. Right. The Turbo Mags is there. I just want to check the bait alarm. Yeah, what we'll do is we'll have that kind of... I think I'll have that go in increments of 2. I think that's fair, isn't it? So we've got half of the power-ups. Why do I keep calling them that? Why do I keep calling them power-ups? They are upgrades. So the bait alarm, the lead weights, landing net, RC boat, and the fish finder are all generators. So essentially, okay, so I know that all works. We've got half of those done. All I need to do is do the last 5 and then the game's done. So the multiplier, how's the multiplier going to work? So what we're going to do is, that's essentially, God, I don't even know what cost to do that at. I'm looking at the other things I've got. So I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I've got 9 things on the concept. We've obviously got 10 here. So I'm feeling like maybe the bait alarm cost could be... God, I don't know. We could probably have the bait alarm at... So what's that at the minute? 50,000. If I set the bait alarm at maybe... I could have the bait alarm at 100,000. Is that right? That is 50, isn't it? 50, yeah, 50,000. So if I had the bait alarm... It's tricky getting the values balanced and deciding on how quick to give it to the player. Because the bait alarm doesn't generate money as such, it just increases, it multiplies the players. It multiplies the players' XP going per click. So I mean, I could make it go in multiples of 5. I think that's quite generous. I was going to have 2, but by the time you get to all these other fancy things, you're still not earning as much as the passive generators. So I think if it was in a multiple of 5, I think that's a nice generous amount, maybe 5. So I could set that up, because a lot of these variables, like a lot of these values, the costs I've got looking at the original concept, So we've got 50,000 for the maggots. So if I did set it at like, because the thing is, you have to think, the player's going to have accumulated a lot of XP per second by the time they get to the maggots. So you then want to be like, okay, if the player gets to if the player gets to if the player gets to, oh my god, I can't get my words out. If the player gets to, so it's 50,000 for the maggots. I might set it to 250,000. It's quite a jump. Or is that too expensive? Just means all the other things that I've got in the line of power-ups are quite expensive. Because the tub of maggots was originally 25,000, but I've upped that to 50,000. So it's 50 times the cost of it. What it generates is the cost is 50 times what it generates. I'm thinking the bait alarm I might set at, oh my god, it's so hard. $1,000, 25,000, 5,000, 10,000. Triple that, 150. I'll tell you what. We'll set the bait alarm to 150, and then everything else I can still kind of stick to the values that I've written down, because the tub of maggots is 50,000. After that it's the lead weights, which is 50, so I'll just do 250,000 maybe for the lead weights. 25,000. Yeah. Yeah, okay, so 125,000 for the bait alarm. Okay. And what the bait alarm's going to do is it's going to have a multiplier. So, um, so effectively increases XP gained per click by 1. So if I come out of this, once I've done this bait alarm, the remaining 4 power-ups aren't going to take long at all, and then the game's done. So So basically, the multiplier would have to go in here. And what we'd do is we'd say, is the multiplier level 1? If true, then we'd have a branch that does this, but it would do this, but it would do, because the multiplier is kind of like mid-game. So we would have an if statement here to say, is the upgrade 5 level 1? As in, does the player have it? If true, it would then do this whole branch, but it... Oh, hold on. Base XP per click multiplied. So whatever we click, we get the click value and the experience, and we basically multiply that sum by whatever that value is. So basically, up until they get that upgrade, it will follow this normal route, and then after they get the multiplier, then it will start bringing in the big XP. Nice and straightforward. So if I go back to this one, because it shouldn't follow the code for this, because this has the passive income and it's not going to be getting that. It's something that affects the user, and the only other power up that affects the user is upgrade 1. So what we're going to do is upgrade 5 is the maggots. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, so if I come out of there, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. So we've got 3 types of kind of things here. We've got increasing the clicks, the amount we get per clicks. We've got the automatons that generate the that generate passive, and then the third type is the multiplier. So I think that's quite a cool one. And also, because it's not going to be a decimal point number, and because I'm going for a whole number, it means what's displayed on screen is going to be a whole number. It's not going to be a horrible decimal point number. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to come off of upgrade 5, and we're on upgrade 6, aren't we? Okay. Right, so this is going to be a new script, and this is upgrade 6. Upgrade 6. Copy that. Upgrade 6. Just need to check my sugars, guys. Bear with me. Why are they so bloody high? I'll tell you what, diabetes is such a bastard. Oh my god. Oh, right, let's do this. Upgrade 6. We only have 5 more to do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Those last 4 are going to be piss easy. I can't believe I went to the shop to get milk because I was out of milk for my coffee. And then I've just looked in the coffee pot and I've literally got enough for 2 more coffees. I was shocked that I didn't even realise that. Right, sorry, I'm getting distracted here. Right, so oh, hold on. Oh, these have the elapsed time because they're a passive generator. Not a problem. Okay, so if we go back to the button purchase, I'm going to do upgrade 6 arrow. Upgrade 6 arrow. And then if I get upgrade 6 arrow. I did just select that. Why did that not? Upgrade 6 arrow. Oh. Why did I do that there? Upgrade 6 arrow. What a numpty. So objects can purchase. Okay, so we've got upgrade 1 arrow, can purchase, and then we've got text info level cost. Okay. So info. Yeah, okay. Right, so 6 variables. Level info, so we've got info. It's very small. Info level cost. So I'll click on that one. Right, so now what we're going to do is we're going to replicate. So we've got upgrade 5. So this is going to be upgrade 6 cost. Upgrade 6 cost. Float. Upgrade 5 cost. Oh my god. 5 in the morning. So the upgrade 6 cost. Oh my god, what was I going to set it at? Was I going to do 125,000? What's the previous one? 50,000. It's a multiplier, so oh my god, I don't know what value to put this one at. Upgrade 5, the maggots, is 50,000. The multiplier is, it's not massively going to affect the income from the player. So bearing in mind the maggots is 50,000. Sod it, I'm going to do 175,000 for this one. because it's a multiplier. So we don't know how many upgrades the player's going to put into their clicking ability, and then this ability is going to multiply that value by 5. So it won't be anywhere near the passive income, but it will still be quite a jump for them. So yeah, the 175,000 is about 3.5 times the cost of upgrade 5. So I'm happy doing 175,000. So we've got 50,000 upgrade 5, 50,000, and then 175,000 for upgrade 6. Upgrade 6 cost. Okay, so now we need to get the text. Upgrade 6 cost text. Game object. So cost text, and then we need upgrade level. Upgrade 6 level, and that's going to be an integer. And then we need level text. Upgrade 6 level text game object, and then level text, and then the info is going to be upgrade 6 info, and that's going to be a float. And we're going to, I said that value was going to be a 5, so we're going to be generous to the player and increase their base click value. So whatever their click value is, we're timesing that by 5. Upgrade 6 info, and then upgrade 6 info text. Upgrade 6 info text. Upgrade 5 info text. So we've got upgrade 6 cost and cost text, level text, info text, level. Cool. Okay, I'm happy with that. Perfect. Right. Now we're going to copy all the code here. Upgrade 6. Upgrade 6. Upgrade 6. Experience. Right, so if their experience is greater than the cost, then they can buy it, and we're going to say upgrade arrow 6. Okay. Right, and then we're going to say oh, what is up with these nonsense adverts on bloody YouTube? I think it's getting bright outside. It is. What time is it? Oh my god. The fog outside. Holy cow. Foggy as anything out there. Wow. Wow. Okay. Right, upgrade 6 cost. Oh. Pardon me. I'm going to have to add in a thing to say multiplier. So we'd basically add the upgrade 6 info. Let's just do this. Upgrade 6 level. Upgrade 6 cost. Okay, I'm going to create a multiplier. Multiplier. So we'll have that as a float. So that handles the button. And then we're saying if we click if we click and we buy yes, we're going to deduct the cost from the experience, update the stats, upgrade the level, stat, upgrade 6 info. That's not anywhere on here. Upgrade 6 cost, upgrade 6 level. Let's just hop into previous one. There we go. And the reason that isn't on that one is because I didn't have an info. I removed it because I chose not to. Five. Upgrade 6 cast. So okay. That needs to be removed. So where I've got upgrades purchased, it should go straight to that and the other one. Upgrades purchased, yeah. Obviously it's got the automatons. So if we go back to that. So that's correct. What I need to do is we've got the multiplier variable. So what I think I might do is you wouldn't do it before that code. What you would basically do is you would have something to say set the multiplier, get the multiplier, which is 0, and then you would add So you're saying, so to start with, the multiplier is 0. The upgrade 6 info is also a float. So you're basically saying, so to start with, the multiplier is at 0. So you're saying, if the player has enough money, we follow through this chain. If they're on level 1, we go up here. At which point they've purchased a multiplier. So you would have the multiplier go up from 0 to 5. So you get the multiplier variable, you add the value, which is the multiplier, which is 5, and then you would do that. So that would happen for the first instance, and then it would happen for everything after that. So you would essentially have this, do that, and that would also go into that. So upgrade 6, you would then, so when they buy the first upgrade, we would set upgrade 6, upgrade 6, 2.5, upgrade 6 goes into the multiplier, get the multiplier, add that, and that's your value, which would be 5. That should be the code for upgrade 6 done. Upgrade 6 cost, the arrows, upgrade 6 cost, upgrade 6 level, upgrade 6 level, upgrade 6 cost, cost and level, cost and info, multiplier plus that does that. So now that should be fully functioning. Now what we need to do, we need to go into the interactive, and we basically need to display the upgrade information. So what variables we have are cost, level, info. So cost, level, info. So if I copy those, those ones. So that's 4, so that's 555, so this would be 666. 666. I love it. So this would be upgrade 6 level. What? Oh! Oh dear! I haven't done the numpty. I'm glad it warned me there. Upgrade 5. So upgrade 6. So upgrade 6. Upgrade 6. Text cost. And then upgrade 6 level text. So upgrade 6 level text. And then upgrade 6 info text. So text info. Info text. I panicked then. was like, why are you giving me errors? Don't do that to me. Right, so 555 6 upgrade 6 info. Upgrade 6 cost text. Perfect. Right, so that's that done. Now the, oh my god, look at the size of that. Right, in here, this is where we need to add in the multiplier. So what I'm going to need to do, I'm actually going to change this to a dark blue. So this is related to on-screen feedback. So if I get these and if I just move those out of the way and put them just there. There we go. Now I've got room to expand, because this is gonna get juicy. Okay. So what we're gonna do, guys, is oh my god. Right, so this is the multiplier that's going to affect the experience. So we're going to say we're going to need to copy that. Let's make it a bit bigger. What we're going to have to do, it's at the points, it's just here. So we're going to need to move that along. Okay. So we're going to have 2 lines of code, and we're going to have an if come off of here. And the condition, we're checking the upgrade level of 6, because upgrade 6 is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 is the multiplier. So what we're doing is we're going to check, and we're going to say is upgrade 6 greater than 0? If it right, so we're saying is the multiplier in play? Basically, that's what that's doing. Because throughout the whole game, until you buy the upgrade, the player isn't going to have it. So we're going to say, is the upgrade at level 1, basically? So is it above 0? If it isn't, we're going to do the standard. We're going to do this standard form of getting currency. Okay. And then if it is above 0, the code will always hop above. And what we're going to do is copy that, paste that, move that up there. We're just going to move it along a tad, because so that pointer position needs to go to there, because that goes to there, that goes to there. So we're saying if it is above, then this value, which is is basically adding the click value. Now, what we don't want to do is get the experience, get the click value, and then times that sum. That's what I originally had planned. But what that's going to do, if the player's experience is already like quite high, it's going to add that with the click value, and then we're going to times that, but we don't want to do that. We want to get the click value times the click value by the multiplier, then add that result to the experience and set the experience. So we're going to get the multiplier, and we're going to multiply. We're going to multiply the click value by the multiplier. And then add that value to that. And then so what's happening there is we're saying the standard clicking with the interactive scene, if the player's upgrade level is basically 0, we're going to do the standard clicks, standard income, right? But in the instance that the upgrade level 6 is greater than 0, so it's at least 1, we will then go on to this branch which is identical. The only difference being that instead of just getting the click value and adding that to the experience, what we're doing is we're multiplying the click value by the multiplier, which is 5 to start with, and then the experience, it gets added, and then that sum, the output, gets added to the experience. So that should be fully functioning. So times that by that. Okay, so let's what the fudge? Right, we're gonna have to test this. I've only got 4 more power-ups to do. 5:30 in the morning. I need to go to bed because I've got Amazon coming with my new monitors tomorrow. Oh no! No, we don't want to concatenate the. What a numpty. Sorry guys. What's happening here? 6 level, boom. 6 info. No, we don't want to concatenate that. We don't even want to do maths floor. There isn't a maths floor for that, because it's always going to be a whole number. So I can get rid of that. that can go straight into there, that can go there. And we're not going to concatenate it because there isn't any XP a second, it's just the multiplier variable. Value, sorry. So we can do that, bring that back. And there we go. Let's try that again, shall we? So what I'm going to do, guys, I'm going to play this until we get to that multiplier, because I need to test that the multiplier works. I am so going to get RSI by the time I finish this. Oh, we got a Goldie. GG. I'm going to try hold out for a titanium hook. We got it, guys. I'm going to get another braided line. Just to boost that income from the passive. There we go. Right, the robotic lure is 10,000. I could try and get another titanium hook. Actually, let's upgrade the pick. I'm excited to see the multiplier in action. Really excited. Oh, sod it, let's upgrade that even more. Show me the money. What am I going for again? I was going to go for another titanium hook, wasn't I? We'll get another titanium hook, and then I'm going to make another coffee. Oh, the XP from Automatons is catching up with my XP from clicks. We're almost ready for the titanium hook too. Get ready, and there we go, upgrade. So we're getting even more passive now. So 10,000. We need to get the robotic lure, which is 10,000. And then once we've got the maggots, we're going to have like... we'll be able to get the multiplier. But that cost of the multiplier is going to shoot up massively. Because the multiplier base cost is 175,000. But once we've got that, we're like at the moment we're getting 7 XP. Times that by 5, that'd be 35 XP per click. And then if we were to upgrade the steady hands, it's going to increase that even further. And then obviously we know that each time we upgrade the bait alarm, it's going to increment by 5 each time. So, yeah, it's quite exciting. Nearly at the robotic lure, guys. We're nearly there. Now these other 4 power-ups, they're going to be a piece of cake because we've already... it's the same code as the previous upgrades. It won't take long at all. Robotic lure, there we go. So now we're getting 250 a second. Even more than that actually. I might go for that braided line, upgrade that. And then we'll upgrade the click as well. How many goldies have we got? We've got 1 goldie. I might get another braided line. I'm gonna go for another titanium hook as well. Okay, so now I can sit back now. We're getting a very good amount of XP there. There we go. So what I want to do is I want to let that get to 50,000, buy the tub of maggots, and then I want to wait, get the bait alarm and test that the multiplier's working. Oh, hey dude. Who's that? Tron. Welcome to the stream, bro. Welcome, dude. Nice to have some company. I have done God knows how many hours on this today. It's nearly 6 in the morning where I am. And this is basically finished. I've got the passive, you can see the bottom left there. The passive money is being generated by the upgrades I've bought. I'm just waiting for the tub of maggots at 50,000 XP, and then I need to test the power up I've just programmed, which is a multiplier. So it multiplies the player's clicks, so it will be whatever value I click here, so 8, that would be times by 5. So yeah, I just want to test the multiplier. But after that test, I've only got 4 more power-ups to do. I keep calling them power-ups, they're bloody upgrades. It's really annoying. So once I've done those 4, the game's done, and I can submit it. I'm really happy with it. It's a lot of fun. But yeah, no, it must be nice. I don't know when you were last. I know you were on yesterday or the day before. But yeah, you probably see the change with the tackle shop and stuff. Right, get ready for the maggots. Are you ready for the maggots? Get ready, get ready, get ready. We're going to get 1,000 XP a second with that one. Get ready. Okay, so that's going to be 1,050. Okay, cool. There we go. Now we're in the big bucks. Right, I'm going to make a coffee. Watch that figure go up. When that gets to 175,000, we are going to buy the bait alarm and we're going to test the multiplier I've just programmed. What time zone are you, Tron? Because I have people all over the world like tune in at different times. Like I had Forbes on, and I think he said his time zone was MST. It's just interesting because obviously for me, in the UK, people would be asleep right now. Like I should be, but I've got this to finish. So I didn't know, like, I was just curious, like, if you like America or... Right, get ready. We're not far from the base multiplier. I am really excited to buy that. Right, so we're getting 8. So 8 times 5 is 40. So when I buy that, when I click, it should say 40. Are you ready? Are you ready? Oh shit. Oh, hold on. Why is that not... You bastard. Why is that not working? Are you taking the piss? You are taking the piss. I'll tell you what, let's get the next level. Oh my god, it's 437,500. Oh man, why is that not working? I've done the bloody code for this. It should work. Why is it... So let's get the maggots. It's all good, guys. That's so annoying. That's so annoying. Get some more maggots. There we go. Don't know why that didn't work. let's get a robotic lure. We'll get a couple of hooks as well. There we go, the money's raking in there, guys, look. Big bucks. I don't know why that's not working. Bit of a bugger to test. Because it's an upgrade that's so far down. I think I know why it might not work. I think I know why. I think I know why. The only way to test this is to wait until we get to level 2. I think I know why. It's the code. I know why. I have to wait until that next level. I'm pretty sure I know the fix for this. So what's going to be interesting is when we get to the level 2 upgrade of the beta alarm, I think the multiplier is going to work. If it does, then I definitely know the answer. Right, let me make my coffee. Can we buy it yet? Okay. Oh, shit. Right. So what I'm expecting to happen when I click the arrow, when I click this, that should go to 2, that should go to 10, that should increase. And I'm hoping that multiplier is going to kick in. So that'll be 2, 10, increase. No, it's still being a bastard. Are you joking? That's a real pain in the arse. Right. Why are you being a bugger? Why are you being a cheeky little bugger? Let's look at my code down here. When we click, if A is greater than 0, That's true. So it's like it's not going off onto that branch. There's no reason why the code for the upgrade wouldn't work, because in here, well, look, this is the bit that I thought was the problem, where I have that plugged into that, but there's no reason why that would be a problem. Info. Get the info. Info. Level upgrade. If level upgrade equals 1, do that. Level 6 plus 1. If it equals 1, do that. And then add, set the multiplier to that. I'm wondering if it must be this branch, because we know that we're still getting the experience. So, but why is that not working? That makes no sodding sense. Upgrade 6 level. If it's greater than 0, so anything above 0, then we do that. You know what? I'm going to change it to a greater or equal to 1. That's so fucking annoying. I tell you, if that doesn't work, I'm going to be fuming. I'm going to be fuming. I don't want to test this anymore. I'm getting RSI. Right. If upgrade 6 level is greater or equal than 1, then we do that. And the code for the feedback no, you wouldn't get, no, because if the multiplier's in effect, you'd need to show that. So click experience. Fuck. That should work. That should work. But what I need to do is I just need to open this up, because this is all good. But you need to say if the multiplier is in effect, because at the moment what this does, this displays the feedback on screen for how much the player earns. So this part of code doesn't factor in the multiplier. So what I need to do is go to this, and if I just basically copy that, go back to the prefab, And then if I just paste this like out of the way there, take the bits I need, and we're basically going to say on start the condition is that we're going to say is the upgrade level greater than 1? If it isn't, so if it isn't, we're going to do that. We're going to do the standard feedback. If the multiplier is in effect, why the fuck have I copied that? What is going on there? Experience plus click value is the experience. Click value. Experience. Hold on a second. Right, if the multiplier is in effect, then we get the click value, we multiply it by the multiplier, get the click value, multiply it. We don't need to set anything. We don't need to set anything, this is just the feedback. Get the click value. You wouldn't add that to the experience because all this is doing here is showing the click value. It's not doing anything with the experience. So if that's true, then what we would do is if I copy that and do that and that. So if the multiplier is in effect, we're gonna times whatever our multiplier value is by the click value, display that as the string, and then that will go into the timer. Right, that should work. There is no reason why this shouldn't work. I am confident that's going to work now. My only doubt is this bloody thing, but that should work. I have to test that again. Oh my god! I gotta grind, baby! I gotta grind for my XP. Let's grind, baby. Show me the money. At least we know the bait alarm button and everything. We know that that's working. I've upgraded that twice. I know the data on it reflects truthfully. Accurately, sorry, I should say. So we know that. So I have to basically get the multiplier again. And then it should bloody work. I just don't know why the greater than 0 wasn't, like... There's no reason why that... Oh, I don't understand why it didn't work. It's so annoying. See, if I was playing this in focused, I'll be able to watch the variables in the code and actually see the thing. If I do that... Oh. No, what's that? Oh my god. Where's the game gone? Oh, I didn't like that. We're getting a lot of fish, guys. Right, I'm going to persist through and get that titanium hook, 2500 or 2500. Dude, this is so annoying that I have to get to mid-game. I have to get to mid-game to test. I'm going to get the braided line. Just for a little bit of extra XP. There we go. Oh, we got a Goldie. How many have we got? Just the one. I'm going to give my hand a break. Right, so robotic lure is, so we're getting 45 XP from our Automatons. So if I wait for 10,000, we get the robotic lure. That will speed it up. I am really, really hoping when we get to the multiplier, it's actually going to do what it should be doing. I really, really hope. There's no reason why it shouldn't be working. Once we've got the robotic lure, we'll buy the maggots. And that will speed it up because they give 1000 XP a second. Do 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 do. We need some intermission music. We're almost there, guys. I'm not even joking, playing this you really do kind of get a bit of RSI. It's a lot of clicking. Oh wait, I haven't got the sorry, I was thinking I was waiting for the maggots, but I'm not. I'm waiting for the lure. Almost there. We're almost there. Come on. There we go. Right, now we're going to rake it in, guys. So we're getting 250 now, on top of the previous upgrades as well. So I know this might be a little bit boring, but this is testing. We have to test. Can't finish a game, deliver a game, and it have things not working. I really don't understand why that code wasn't working. Like, there's just no reason for it not to work. Right, so at 25,000 we can get 2 robotic lures. Almost there. There we go. Double XP. Right, so when we get to 50,000, I'm going to buy the maggots. And then we'll just wait until it gets to the bait alarm. And then that's going to be the make or break of my sanity. Really is. I'm nervous. Because obviously, like, we've time spent playing at the minute, 9 minutes. So, And the other thing is, they're both floats as well. The multiplier is a float, and the click value is a float. So, again,